while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Literally watching it on my stream preview. Now that's a proper expansion intro right there. Proper FNV. I remember when I was a kid, one of my like big objectives with Final Fantasy games was always to get to the next cutscene. That was always like one of my driving, motivating factors, was just to get to the next pre-rendered cutscene, you know? That's when like all the awesome things happened. And that's something I've definitely lost a little bit in games. Like, because I always looked forward to those because they were going to be like set pieces. And they still have those, for sure. But like, it's not the same. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Quickly. Oh no, this is a side thing I was not interested in. That is in fact correct. I'm not too much of a side storyer. I like certain side story stuff, and I used to like the job quests was like my favorite side story content. They don't do the actual job quests anymore. It sucks. Those are always my favorite stories. Not even worried about it. So this is just Bakal One Jaw, not Bakal Jaja. I'm hoping this gets me like a new bracer or necklace or earrings or whatever. I don't have to pay for repairs. You're not the one I need. Yes. Since I have such shit luck in the dungeons, I didn't get anything. Actually, I got a lot of stuff that'll probably be useful for the Pictomancer when I try it. Do I have to do it here? Yeah. Fine. Oh God. Angry little bugger. Just give me the earrings, sir. Oh. I mean, I'll take your quest. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll take it. I do like collecting things. There we go. Some new earrings. Oh, it's right here. How do I not do it? I know somebody would be happy to talk. I like that response more. Is it really just like a tiny little quest? The XP is worth it. Oh, the music made it sound like it was probably going to be funny. This one might have been worth watching. It's too late though. I'm not invested. Oh, way out there. But I already did so many clicky clicks. I have to go do it. I'm not wild about the music, so I don't really care about the orchestration role, to be honest. It's not bad. I just feel like the music doesn't fit in some areas. The forest song fits pretty good. The one out here. But some of these areas, the music's kind of weird for like the area I'm in. And I'm like there's one area that's got like a jazz swing band thing going on. And I'm like, it's good music for sure. It does not make me feel like I'm in the world at all. So that's been like one of my complaints, is the music hasn't quite fit the themes. Hello, good morning. How are you? Uh-oh. Hooray. I got the collectible. This area just doesn't interest me as much, honestly. Some of the side stuff I do like, and some of the story I do like. Just not all of it. I am ready for a new song, though. Tell you that. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Oh, yes. Good old Kettenbraum. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. You'll see how you won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Golojaj's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zeril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkra's armor? Kettenbraum was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valgrimanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, stand watch. He trusts in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hope for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness to the throne, Wukulvat. Find the Golden City. Let's go. I will. One of those besides me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially, I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? And as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So in Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Gallo's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, the only Aqua who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfgler's abilities are at all representative, the Aqua are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of the Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities in proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. I have no idea what that just said. All we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom. It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return Mamook to make inquiries. Well, there we can all take the opportunity to see necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble to either, right? Back to town. You're Chui's boy. She told me about you. She said she tasked you finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begin to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here, an older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukulmat, not Uklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. Find it together. Seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted a bit longer. Alphanot said to meet by the Aetherites, so I'll see you there. Back to the city. Merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many... Oh. Now we only use a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer much. Tabs, I think I'm on... Exodus? In Primal, I think? I can't remember. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. I'm mostly playing solo right now just because I'm doing the main story. And I'm just, I haven't done it, so thank you though. I like doing it with the NPCs in the beginning. Just because I'm not like here for launch. It's just more comfortable. Yeah, if I would have done it like during launch with everybody else, like I would have ran with everybody else, but like since I don't know the dungeons, I want to go in blind and stuff. I think it's easier to go with the NPCs. That way I don't like just like screw everybody up. I did Endwalker with everybody. Endwalker I was around for the launch of. Bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Oh, okay. I'm sure Bakal Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Oh, there's a bonus. Right on. As many years, yeah, I remember there's a bonus. As many years ago by now, but a notable affair to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. I just like going into them blind. I think it's more fun that way. And if I do it with people, I feel like I need to like look at videos and all this crap. It's just not as fun for me. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Warbler's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. I definitely... In the depths of the sky deep cenote? Thank you both. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise. Make a magnificent dawn serpent. This is it, everyone, to the sky deep cenotes.
Boy, it's clear on the other side of the map.
I don't know, when I get done, like, with the main story and stuff, and I've done, like, most of the content at least once by myself, like, I'll start running, I'll probably start running some with people, because I actually wanted to try out the, I don't know, I kind of wanted to really try out the Pictomancer. I'm not much of a tank. I kind of suck at tanking, I think. Or maybe the Viper or whatever. Someone said it was pretty fun, but the Pictomancer looks really neat to me. I like the paint effects. Uh-oh. This poor bird, he's fallen so many times. Shit. Oh, good. And I am ready for a new song, man. I've liked a good chunk of the expansion so far, though. Like, it's solid. It's definitely not my favorite expansion, but it's pretty good, I think. A long jaunt. Ah. Oh, this is kind of cool. They're pulling a World of Warcraft here. We're going underground, guys. Thus far, pretty cool. You know what I didn't like? I really didn't like the underground places in WoW. I have yet to like any of the underground, like, areas. Either, what is it, Dragonflight or whatever, and the War Within, they both have like these giant underground areas. I'm like, man, this sucks. I get it's a cool way to like double up on your map space or whatever. Kinda, in a way. Let's see the Final Fantasy version of cave civilization, though. Klamat demands tacos. I demand tacos. I love taco. I love me some tacos, man. Every stream, someone says something about tacos, and I'm like, man, tacos sound really good. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ooh. It's getting good. I have yet to have proper Mexican food since I started streaming this game, and I need to go. Get you some tacos? Oh. Came on, that sounds delicious. I just want to go to like a proper, like I need to, there's a, in the town I live in, there's a proper like good Mexican restaurant. It's like really, really tasty. I usually don't get tacos. I usually get like a burrito or like enchilada thing or whatever, you know, but delicious. Who do I want to go with me? Yeah, this seems pretty good. I like it when Asinian's available because they can stay right with him the entire time. I just stay like with him because he's a Dragoon, so I know like I'll always be pretty much in hitting range and be safe. Oh, I thought the city was going to be right here. I thought we were going to be able to see it. Maybe in like a better, is this, or in a crappy position for me? Oh no, yeah, come on, get out of here. You dropped the game because you got stuck only to find out of this bug? Yeah, no, I'm past the Wukalop thing. We're heading towards the Golden City. The Wukalamot duty was hard. I got so close to dying. Oh my gosh, it was rough. Always safe to keep your house. I don't even have a house, man. I think I might have like an apartment somewhere. I never got big into the house thing, like the housing economy stuff, just because it was like always like really stressful. There was like, there's never enough houses for everybody, and houses are expensive, and like everybody freaks out every time there's like a new plot of land available. Or at least that's the way it used to be, like back when I was playing. And so they came out with like those apartments or whatever, and I was like, yep, I'm just gonna rent an apartment. I think it's in like the Stormblood expansion area somewhere. I probably don't have it anymore, honestly. You know what I am excited about? Like, I don't know if you play WoW at all, but I am excited for there to be like housing in WoW. I'm mega excited just to like mess around with that. Just because that's never been a thing. Oops. Ah, my mouse buttons are too small. You don't play WoW? Yeah, I've always like, I'm like a very casual, like broad MMO enjoyer. Like I always like come, I'll check out MMOs, I'll play the story and then I'll dip, you know? Like, I don't tend to stay. Yeah, no, WoW is, I mean, they've had like similar things. Like one of the expansions, they had like a class hall where you had like a class area. But they've never had like a proper housing system. And I think the next expansion, whatever it's called, I don't even know what it's called, but I'm pretty sure it's like, it's either the next like major patch or next major expansion. I think it's an expansion. They're gonna have like player housing. And just because it hasn't been a feature, I'm kind of interested just to check it out. But yeah, I've always bounced through like this and like KOTOR and just like all the MMOs, you know. I played Guild Wars for a long time. That was a lot of fun. I mostly used to play Destiny. That was my big game, but I don't know if I'm going to stick around for that in Bungie's next expansion. Lineage 2? No, you know what's funny though? I had a dude like about a year ago. I was trying to see if I could get finance for a car. My credit was terrible, and I went to this car dealership, and I knew I was going to get denied, but I filled out the credit app, and I ended up talking with the salesman for a bit. And he played Lineage 2, and he told me it was like the shit. He was telling me all about it. I think I still have his card somewhere. He wrote down his gamer tag. He's like, if you ever decide to play it, come play it with me. It was amazing. Massive PvP wars and battles, and the world was seamless. Yeah, that sounds like the game he was telling me about. I'm pretty sure. It kind of reminded me of, you were cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Uh-oh. Ow. Where do we go? Am I still a nuisance? Produces copious bubbles. Probably don't want to get hit by those, I would imagine. Where are you going, Alphanod? I'll stay with you. Ah. I still don't know what that curse really does.
It appears not to be a big deal as long as you don't hit the bubbles.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Ah, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Grawl Online? No, I didn't play Grawl Online. So mostly played, damn, I was not paying attention. I would say like, I mean, I played like most of the mainstream MMOs like WoW, Final Fantasy, KOTOR, Guild Wars. I played New World for when it launched for a while because that was so fun when it launched. I've tried a bunch. Black Desert I played for like half a second. I tried the Guild Wars was fun. Guild Wars was fun. My big problem with Guild Wars was that there was like, to me, it was like too open-ended. There was like too much shit that I could just go do. And I just felt like it was like paralyzing. But I did play it for like quite a while. Trying to think of what else I played. I mean, I bounce off of MMOs really fast if I don't like them. Yeah, you had to play from the start. Well, I kind of did initially. Like, I played the first Guild Wars, and I loved. I was really young, but I loved it. And then the second one was pretty different. And I think I like played it initially, and I think I bounced off of it because it was pretty different to me. And then I came back later and played more. Oh, fuck. The Eastern City one, like a giant Hong Kong. That's pretty cool. You know a game I really loved that not many people remember? Was it like Enter the Matrix? Or The Matrix Online or whatever the hell it was? The one where you played online, played The Matrix. I played that one for a little while. That one was so fun. I loved it. Oops. Let's stick with everybody there. That was fun. The events were immense. Yeah, I remember it kind of being a shit show, generally speaking, but I was like so into the Matrix that I was just like, I don't care, I'm in. Like, you sold me. It could have been the worst game ever, and I would have played the shit out of it. Ah, get away from bubbles? No! I got hit by bubbles. Shit. That's not good. I better not get hit by this next thing then. Stay with Alpha Nod. I played RuneScape for a long ass time. That was like OG RuneScape. That was when I played when I was really young, because it was quote unquote free. I've actually tried going back to RuneScape, but I can't do it. I just can't do it, man. Yeah, there we go. Lance Barrage. Spiral Blow. And are these like new abilities or are these like... Wait, is this a whole ass another ability? Combo, True Thrust, or Ride and Thrust. So are these AoE abilities? Oh, fuck. Poster, main story quests. Main story quests. I'm in the MSQ. I'm doing one of the dungeons before like the Golden City. Nepsy. So I'm still trying to figure out what these abilities. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna slot these abilities, man. I mean, it's kind of a problem. I don't like my jumps being over here. I need to figure out how this works though, before I really... Okay, I'll do this for a minute until I figure out what these abilities do. Oh my. Level 95 quest is where we're at. Okay, you're like right close to me. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh my god, I have too many. Then it goes over here. Oh, my ability just changed. Oh, they just upgraded. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I can change my shit back. Well, this is really effing with me. Pretty hard. Well, I'm really glad it's not like more abilities, because that was like seriously gonna be an issue. I'm glad it's just like an upgrade. That's cool. Okay. Fuck out of here. My jumps back. Oops. Alright. I do feel like they made the bots a lot better in Dawntrail. Because I remember originally the problem with the bots when it like all first came out is I felt like the bots were really, really, really weak. In dungeons would take me like twice as long. Just because the like you'd have the bosses and everything, you'd have to do the rotations like so many times. And now it's like more like inline and realistic, it feels like. It feels like the damage is pretty, it feels like running with people. See if I can get some other not Dragoon gear. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Every single chest so far in this expansion. The level 95 dungeon just got brought up last night. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready, sir. What Nepsy, what do you what job do you run? What do you main? What is anybody who's in here, what do you guys main? I'm curious. What other people play. I've always done Dragoon. It's always been my favorite class. Oh, okay. This is kind of ignorant. There we go. Oh, Alphanod, he's so helpful. Yeah, these things are tough.
Now I'll show you.
I wish they were in a frickin' square. I could be a little more helpful. Maybe if I do it like this way. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. No. Oh my Streamlabs is all sorts of jacked. It's a fun one. I keep losing the interface to my OBS. Everything appears to be fine. I just minimize it and make it big, and it comes back. That's always scary, though. Hey. Damn it. I saw something. I don't know what it did, though. That's what it does. Crumble beneath my full might. Die, die, die. Who is this Joker that's inside of this thing? Oh. I didn't see those the first time. Oh, what? It kind of happened the opposite of, oh, whoops, the opposite of how I thought it was going to happen. So we gotta run towards the orb. That's so weird. Mirror maneuver. Oh, the move is literally called mirror maneuver. I get it. Whoops. I need to use my heal. Well, that makes a ton of sense, actually. Oi. You gotta be like, you gotta basically like go onto the other side of that before it's ready because you've got enough time. Fending. Ideal. The Dragoon Fending Pants. Ooh, we're getting into some weird stuff here. Whoops. Get back! Are we there? Do we get to see it? Yo, is that the Golden City? What the fuck is that? Ah. Now they just need to get the AI to do like heavy tank pulls. Damn it! Every single coffer map. I'm curious as to what's going on here. Like, why is it all techie? The hammer. The sculptor of silence. Better. Better. Mall Skull. I like that name better. Oh, he's a big boy. I didn't think he was that big. He's humongous. Shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, so I have to stay forward, let myself be punched, and then get the F away from everybody. Okay. It can be either one. How are you supposed to fucking know? Did that just kill me? Am I supposed to be more spread out? It's not a good sign if that, like, one hit killed me. Oh, just don't stand inside the blue thing, I bet. Okay. I like how they keep fighting. I was probably right inside the blue thing that first time. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if that'll work. Haha! Why is everybody staying here? Why are you all staying over here? Why? Why was I paying attention to them? I knew what I was doing.
Ah, damn it. Excuse me.
Oof.
Oh man, that was a tough one. That was good. I like that one. He was a good boss.
Definitely not for my dragon.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
That's the name I was trying to think of. I was like, what's that? What's that old race?
To confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
I don't know. It's pretty glowy. It could just be like an offshoot of the Allegans. Let's go to the Golden City.
A golden light.
Jump in that portal, girl. You first.
There's a platform on the other side. But how do we get over there?
That was fortuitous.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh shit.
do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
I'm surprised, like, the whole gang isn't here to see it, like the brothers. Oh shit.
Leave it to Alfino.
So is it golden because of the energy? And the city's not actually made of gold?
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
I don't know, I would wager it's past the
Though
next door.
There is some resemblance. It doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
There's another door, you guys. Come on. Don't be dumb.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Let's snap.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the city of gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder.
Whoops.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
What?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Montesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
I will break that door down with my spear.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
I will pry that door open.
Let us return to Tuliola.
paths.
Interesting. I liked that. All right, I gotta take a break. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright. Sorry, my stomach's a little upset today. I had Taco Bell yesterday. And when you hit the ripe old age of 38, one does not simply have Taco Bell. We've seen Luke Lamont to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm to give it will be held in a few days' time. So we gotta chill. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's a long one. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Luke Lamont's victory in the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. So what are we doing? Oh, it's our buddy. Koana. Oh, is he thanking us for helping her? I only did as you might. My primary business in calling to deliver a message from Lemasi, as you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Does that mean she's not going to be able to adventure us with us anymore? She's going to be stuck at the castle. She's expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lemati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope that you will stay by her side. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd!
as befits the changing of Dawn servants.
It's starting.
I wonder where the story's going to go from here. I feel like this is like kind of the thing we set out to do.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
He's tired.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
I'm glad it was brought up, though.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness. I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Superhero jump.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Mamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
What are the other 2 gonna do? Contribute in some fashion?
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Good speech. Be a heavy ass cloth.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
I'm sure it's probably supposed to be like silky, but this is not the material it is made out of. It's like 1,000-pound wool cloth.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is he dead?
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy
What?
until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
He's got a dead head on his shoulders. I can't get past that.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn
Cover it back up.
servant rises.
I
May
liked
they
it a lot
shine
better when he was
resplendent,
asleep.
And their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Cover the dead face up, man. Zombo. It's like one of the most horrifying things I've ever witnessed. I can't.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Everyone's dying. Who just killed him? Oh shit. An assassin. Ukma is truly coming to her own, is she not? Indeed, as she moved the people with heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wukomat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolel will prosper under their care. Ugh, excuse me. Thank you for coming. I can see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. No titles. Besides, after everything we've been through, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like for you to call me Lamati. They didn't change her name. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Fine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. A little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course. Would you join me in T-Brick? Okay. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Spooky Vu and Mobley should be there. Okay. Can we just like... Indeed. Oh no. Where are we going? Down. Dawn Servant Uklama, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. I'm ordering you to not bother not to bother with formalities. Alright, then I won't bother anymore. Perfect. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklama become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may be divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Hooray! A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of the sales, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first year tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulial has to offer, in Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe the proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. Oh, good. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace to tell you about my biggest sales. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fonjantine around, have you? I saw a man matching an inscription by the weapons sealer in the Bayside Bevy. It's a company of a moblin and a pair of Yakoi, I remember correctly. Okay. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. Ukuma loves her tacos. She does love them talks. This has been a very central theme to the expansion. Wukla, Dawn Servant Tirek, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulial isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear they had a reason. Oh. His past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future human. The High Luminary I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo had our people come in mass. We would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest venture has been both long and colorful. Beginning with your near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. That's right, Warrior Light gets it done. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving the peace that my father had worked so hard to create. But then the feat of pots, the feat of proof, the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the truly all I want for you all. So I promise you this, As Dawn servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazamauka and the Yakoi of Chirwugger Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwugger come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Oh yeah, Mr. Potmaker. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpans and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Zabrax Racks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. So many words. Enjoy your time with the city, and remember, this will always be your home, too. And it's funny, because like when I usually read, I think that's why I have a hard time with dialogue, is like I usually skim when I read like books and stuff. I like speed read. I never read the whole thing. I read like very quick. I look for like important information. And so like having to slow down for dialogue and stuff is actually really tough for me. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawntrail. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wukelmat. More than just that, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you've become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakal Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Oh. Boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Why not have him help? That seems constructive. By the by, have you seen Kent Ram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is? Like, ask him to fucking help. Ask both of those brothers, and I'm sure they'd be more than happy to. They don't have to be Dawn servants. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required... No. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or due to appear when we least expect him. You best be going, but relax, enjoy, make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Goodbye. I think I found everyone I could find. Let's turn to the others. Dealio. Oh, wait. Oh, she's still with me? Oh. Both ways seem equally bad. What's right now? We need to go more up somehow? How does one go back? I probably need to go that way. Sure, missing the Aetherite right about now. Oh, I see. I see a path. Oh, really? What? This has got to be the way. The final test. How well do you memorize the city? Not well. See, this music, I like this song's perfectly fine, but it does not match the town. Like, not many like swing jazzy bands in like Mexico, I would imagine. It's just weird. It's a weird fit. It's not bad music. It's just not. I don't like the fit. It's odd. Holy hell, we made it. I hope you didn't rush on our. No, we ran all the way around the city.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
Wait, is she talking to me?
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Okay. He's like, deal.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It's not. I'm only level 96.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh God.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
No, I'm good, buddy. He's not the most riveting,
for now.
riveting conversationalist.
Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Zoro's spying on us.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Go to the Bright Bloom Post. Ba, 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 ba. Past the gates over the bridge lies Zaktaral. You hurt me, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid Traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. What's he doing? Come on now. I know somebody had to be foolish. This is the gates of the Golden City? What are you doing, buddy? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something that the Dawn Servant feared enough to steal away forever, or so we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves his tiresome feats. This dickbag. Great power slips here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, if the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not, taking their throne will be no easy task. Resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Oh shit. You'll gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. It's working. Is someone there? Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. Well, if only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. And you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Who's this gonna be? Is that so? Evil laughter, ha 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 ha. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, traitor! There can only be one. Useless tools cast aside. This guy's a real dick. Deliver me a world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Fade to black. Gotta give him my little ticket. Oh, is this the big bridge? These guys have got pretty cool armor.
Shall we then?
It's a big old bridge.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town.
We're in Texas.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. What sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of time.
Oh, it's even inner monologue, even better.
And ambition.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
All right.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What? I will ride a chocobo, thank you, sir. This thing's huge. Short on Ronique. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. Well, guess we're riding on one. Picking out the few fit for rent has proven bothersome work. Usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but as much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. I have a literal chocobo. It's fine, sir. go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both or Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer's most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I am not. I guess I'm a little concerned. I was ready to go on foot. Enjoying this, aren't you? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I made it to Texas. Yeah, Chaos. I was just saying that. I was like, oh shit, I am in Texas. Little outlaw town. I do like the, I'm digging the music and stuff though. The vibes here are pretty cool. Let's go see. Last time I was here, I was a little more than a camp with a shop or three.
It's become a proper town.
It's kind of like my hometown, to be honest. Very shittily built.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be a duel.
Some sort of trouble.
The cowboy glam was born that day. I can see why you got it now.
You old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
They will be hanged by the neck until dead.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
What the fuck is wrong with this town? This town's right outside the main capital.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, West people be heckling?
Oh, stubborn little runt.
get into a scuffle.
Listen here, Zekoa.
Guess there's not a whole lot else to do, probably. Honestly.
Then you best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rules.
I lived in a little tiny little one street town growing up, and everybody's problem is like either like drugs or getting drunk because there's nothing to do.
But it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine.
Like the town had like one main street with some businesses and shit. They had like 3 bars on that street. It was wild.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Estidian fits right in. He's like, I'm fucking
There's a time
here.
to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Estidian dropped them Clint Eastwood line. Yeah, he is right at home. I've been wondering where he went. And clearly he found this place and just been chilling. Chilling.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Oh man,
You do
I need to
that.
eat something. I need to quit streaming and like not
Now,
eating
if you'll
before I
excuse
stream.
me, I'll go make my rounds.
I'm just never hungry like right when I wake up, and then like 2 hours in, I'm like, fuck, I'm so hungry. At least when I stream in the morning. This when I stream in the evening, it's not really a problem.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Turai. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. You try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
It's wandering soul stranger, nobody of importance. Total cowboy man character. Yeah, he gives off hard Clint Eastwood vibes a little bit. A little more friendly than Clint Eastwood, but the sooner do we set up than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. I'm down. The peoples of Shilani rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zorljaw's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in jailhouses appeals to you, be mindful of how we handle your arms in town. Alright, so what are we doing here? Now that I think on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. Ah! Friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Alright, we're gonna go ride some skeleton buffalo things. The Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishwani Springs. That's fine, of course. So, why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Oh, there's bandits, okay. Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up, it's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. Be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, we'll see you on your way. Well, now I think is about as good a time as any. Cast. I still like my armor. Oh. There we go. I'm ready. Let's bring in the bandits. Yeah! Look at how he's riding this thing. Come on, boy! This reminds me, I was playing Red Dead not too long ago. It's my favorite games. Red Dead 2. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's ceruleum. Oh, so it's oil. You got auto modded for what? Oh. Yeah, no, I see it. Yeah. Might just leave that turn unpermitted. Yeah, I have like the auto bot stuff thing on. Mostly to Mostly to stop like bot stuff. It's a little aggressive sometimes though. Not many folks use it the way that describes it riding animals these days. It's fair. Oh man. Ooh. This reminds me of Corel Prison a little bit. Did I get it? I did, yeah. Okay. Aha. I'm Laeti, and who might you be? He is my friend. Aaronville, you're a weird guy. Could it be? Goodness, is this Aaronville's mom? Aaronville, yes. A man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. It's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Laeti. She's known my mentor since they were children. Ow. Alright, nice to meet you. What would you like, ma'am? I sort of missed why we're here. Is that what they call you here? His neck moved in a very unnatural way. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Ah, okay. Given that this is homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you'd continue using my chosen name. I thought we'd already kind of discussed this before. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kazuya again. She's the finest archer I know. It's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treated us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Laeti, even knowing the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kazuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Gululjaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tiral lit a fire in her. Even after Ilin Shipa was born, she often led him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ah, please. We're all friends here. She's embarrassing him. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me. No. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. Yeah, not out here, not out west. It's amazing. She'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to what's her name? I need help. What's that about? Gotta go investigate. Could round up those varmints. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. She's the ringleader. You have to help, I've been robbed. It's Nemika, Luke Lamont's nursemaid. Oh, maybe she's not the leader. Airville. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Oi! Dragoon dive. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Hold on, they say this is Luke Lamont's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Going after Namika. This is the slot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Whatcha? Can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Feeling lucky? Do ya, punk? I like this Wild West part. This is pretty fun. Yeah, no, let's have a duel. You appear to have lost, good sir. Love old Western movies. There are two kinds of people, those with guns and those who dig. I like that. That's good. Oh, man. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. See if they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Luke Lamont. Oh shit. I can only imagine how much it meant to you. It's probably valuable as shit too. What brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, Luke Lamont crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans to return home to Yaya Lissalani, and she gave me this bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of Versal, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they left me that bracelet. Oh, we're getting it back. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that one. I mean, we're getting it back. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Tierk will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law, perhaps I should come as well, to be sure that all proceeds as it should. Brother, we are taking down bandits. There is no law here. There's justice. I don't know what to say. Nah. Before anything else, let's go back to the spring. She'll be safer in town. We'll lie out together and keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. All right. Back to town. Frontier justice. The law of the West, man. Did you play Red Dead Chaos? Gabriel told me. Played the first one way back. The second one's so good. Yeah, I played the first one like way when it first came out. I remember playing like the zombies and stuff. I like literally when Red Dead 2 came out, I like lived in Red Dead 2 for like a solid month at least. I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Mukulmat. We must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. No. If lives were taken in the process, well, I'll hit them with the back end of my spear, the blunt side. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dusk Watch. That makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. That's a bold claim to make, but a truth certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonetawaya to Yahweh to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? Ooh, is this gonna be a dungeon? That's the one. Now the cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled that direction. So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. I've watched friends stream both of them. They look good. Red Dead 2 is amazing. It's amazing. It's a piece of art. I'm genuinely, like, as weird as it might be, I'm more excited for the eventual Red Dead 3, whatever that may be, more so than Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, and I know Grand Theft Auto 6 will be fun, and I'll play the online for a little bit, and it'll be a blast. But the next Red Dead, I think, is going to be something crazy special. Just because I know it's so many years off, you know. I think it's just gonna be, you know, hopefully I'm alive at that point. Because it's gotta be like 7 or 8 years away at least. Not your usual type of game you enjoy playing, more fun to read to watch. Oh man, it's right up my alley. It's just clear off the map, do all the things. It's perfect for me. But it's worth watching. Just the story alone is really good. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Music's very ramshackle as they are. It should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you go and have a look about, keep watch for trouble. I'll keep watch for trouble. Deal. Hello. He does a full replay at least once a year. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I was playing it. I uninstalled it to make room for new games because I don't have the hard drive space. I got like through. I was at least halfway through the game, through the story. It's been, yeah, no, but I like Red Dead 3 someday in the future. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. He still finds, discovers new stuff every time. I've seen like TikTok videos and stuff of people playing and just like doing random crap. And there's this guy. He was like throwing knives like into a bridge, and it was making the bridge physics like freak out because he was throwing it like where the bridge was still like on land a little bit, and then it like launched him into the air. He went like a jillion miles up in the air, and it was ridiculous. I think he died, but it was still funny. I really like the interactions that happen when you're out on the trails where you just like find people. That's my favorite stuff in that game, is when you're just like out and there'll be somebody that's like, oh, my horse or whatever, you know, and you're like, is this a trap or is this not a trap? You know, and you have to figure it out. That's like my favorite thing about the game. So am I supposed to not get caught? Or does it matter? Probably doesn't matter. I don't understand most of it, so I just sent it to him. You know what's really funny is for a little while, it was more like when the game launched, but the voice actor who does Arthur, like the main character, he did a playthrough of the game, and that was hilarious to watch, was him playing it, being the voice actor of Arthur. It was great. At least I think it was. It looked like him. It sounded like him, too. I saw someone coming across the lady on trail and she was mid-sentence and a deer came out of nowhere and smashed into her and she died. That's usually how all my rescue attempts go. The unscripted shit is really funny when it like wasn't really supposed to happen that way. The other ones are funny too. Like I know you probably came across like the dude who's like fiddling with his horse and his horse ends up like just kicking him and killing him. There's that one. I had, oh man, I got caught. the very first time I played, I had some pretty funny stuff happen, but I wasn't like streaming or anything like that. I was playing on an Xbox, so I don't have any like old recordings or any good footage, but that's a very good game, I think, to stream and play. The bandits will not notice you here. There are very few characters in this area that have very distinctive voices similar to the ones from Red Dead. Yeah, like Dutch. I can't do a Dutch impression, unfortunately. My voice doesn't do that. It's too, like, I don't know. I can't even think of the word for it. Like, Dutch's voice is crazy. And then John Marston. It was crazy because, like, I went to Red Dead 2 loving John Marston, and I was like, there's no way I'm ever going to like any character better than John Marston. And I like Arthur way better. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. What does that mean? Hear your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. Alright, it's time to blow the walls off this bitch. Let's get in there. Get the bracelet. We've been stealthy. Now it is time to be not stealthy. Let's retreat for now. It's really funny that he's so concerned about the way the law is handled out here, and we are in the wild-ass West. Where there's like 3 people as far as law enforcement's concerned. Their leader is a man with the Dust Watch? Oh, a traitor. Oh, shit. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You see they give the bracelet to him? Whoever's sad said for sure he's gonna be his 40th by the time Red Dead Redemption 3 and GTA 7 come out. Same. I mean, it's at least I would say like optimistically, Red Dead's probably like 7 years away. The next Red Dead would be my guess. Maybe 6. And then, I mean, I'll definitely be in my 40s by the time we see another Grand Theft Auto. 6 looks amazing, though. It does look really good. Turns 34 in September, so he's not wrong. I'll have, like, fucking dementia. I won't even be streaming anymore. If I'm streaming at that point, I, like, won't even know I'm a streamer. I'll be in a nursing home, man. It's setting in. My memory's getting bad. I can tell. Any day, I'm gonna forget who I am. I just turned 38, so it's coming. Okay, listen. I can do this. My guy. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. He's the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Except the Dawn servant. Go grab her. What is this lawless frontier? There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luatenewawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Right. We're going to Luate. Memory is already terrible. Mine is too. It's always been mine's always been bad though. If it's not something my brain deems like immediately useful, or like this could be like real useful to me later on, it's gone. Like I just don't have the space for things that just aren't going to be useful to me. Oh, should I have teleported? Oh no. Da-na-na-na. If you took out the cactuses and the oil thingies, this looks exactly like where I live. Pretty deserty. Except right now it's more brown than green because it's getting into summer, so everything's turning brown pretty fast. For to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihi-Seya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. So we're gonna ride something else or something? It's their breeding season. Oh. We're gonna call it a stampede. A few ingredients and a sample of their feces. I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure them to the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they're contending with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. This was your plan, Aaronville. Before you say anything, I would not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. So we're gonna go get some poo-poo, is my quest. $50-50. Pounding beers and mosh pits, 50-50, and I'll be if it'll be a dementia or not. Hey, I mean, the only reason I wonder about dementia, like my grandma had like dementia and stuff, and I'm just like, I wonder if that's gonna get me. And like, most days seemed pretty okay. Like she was fairly. I mean, I lived with my grandparents for a couple years when they got older, and most days were pretty fine, honestly. Like, she seemed not super worried about it. For whatever reason. We survey the area but see no sign of the droppings. I'll fall off this cliff. I wonder if it's the one that smells bad. Oh no, I fell! Found a lookout spot. Hooray. I thought I was gonna fall really far. I was gonna be like mega sad about that. Don't mind me. Got him. Got the poop. Wonderful. Just out here stealing poop. No big deal. It's out there in the middle of the desert, being weird. It's like one of those things you like be doing that you're like, this feels illegal, but it's probably not illegal. Finished already, are we? Indeed, sir. Here's your poop. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is a mix of feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried whatever root, and a generous helping of animal fats. Come on, let's get back to the town. I feel like it's not even that much faster if I travel or if I teleport. time to set our plan in motion. Oh, I get some cheesecake. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. Toss it into the bonfire in the middle of town. Ugh. That would smell so bad. Yeah, no, run away for sure. Oh. Throw it on in there. Yeah, get back. What's that smell? Oh, that'd be so foul. Was that the shit concoction? Yeah, it sure was. You threw it in the fire. Ooh. I can smell it inside my head, man. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Ah, there's Mr. Bracelet. All the birds are gonna be freaking out coming in. Oh no, they're not just birds, they're fucking pterodactyls. That's 100% more terrifying. Oh my god. Turned into Jurassic World. Run for your lives. Is this like the equivalent of putting a bag of poop on someone's doorstep and lighting it on fire? It is, in fact, except like way worse. You know, what's funny is I'm trying to actually remember why I know what the smell of burning poop smells like, and I can't place why I know. And I don't think I ever did the bag of burning poop on someone's doorstep. I'm pretty certain. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Uh-oh. You're gonna blow the plan, man. Oh, you heard Aaronville. You fool. Who was that? Well, now you're all dead. Now I'm gonna have to kill you all. Oh, no, he's gonna run away again. You gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. My guy seems pretty pleased with the outcome. He doesn't seem very upset with this at all. All the effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. Yeah, back to plan A, beat down, yep. It is the tried and true method. I don't even know who you are. You're a secret admirers of mine or something? Oh, Zakawa. No, I'm not, sir. I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Oh shit. Scoundrel. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. I'm trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so the bandits at the town, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. A little Robin Hood action. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends had commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Oh. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Luween, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he'd set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of the town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise, took me prisoner, and you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps the spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Plan A it is. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. Interesting. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Ah. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. He's not gonna see my guy with a spear. Stick him straight out. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with its authority. Well, if you're literally the law and the bandits, both, then you can do whatever you want. He moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuilal. Oh. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey of that business. Excuse me. Lackey of that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Yeah, that's kind of a backhanded compliment. Not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to learn away from here over to the whatever would be ideal. This will buy time for the other to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. Using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Huite is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Aha! I like it. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we were using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of Vulture. God, I might get to play as this little blonde guy reminds me of Zell. He's like Zell with a gun. I say we let him have his duel. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. He's like a Tanzel. You're satisfied, so am I. He even does the same stuff. I was seen in Tonatin Wa Yoi. It's probably best that I stay here and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to just take him to bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to whatever. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. You do like that the main character isn't the highlight of every interaction in this expansion? I do too, actually. I like that it's like he's not necessarily the center of attention. It's pretty cool. I do think that's pretty neat. It's hard to go from an expansion where you like saved the universe to like a lower stakes expansion. It's hard, like I don't think there's a way to do that well because people don't like lowering the stakes. And so I think this is about as good as it really could be. But so far I think it's been perfectly good. And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. We shall poke him. Poke. What more could you do to top that? Yeah, it's tough. Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. You needed the dust watch, sir? Now you're solving problems, raising future people's importance, and helping the common folk. I think it's cool. I think it's a good, like, logical place to take the story. It's kind of the same problem Destiny's having right now, and I don't think they're going to stick the landing anywhere near as good as Final Fantasy did. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends freed from prison, so he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might it trouble you to take me to him? Yes, come with me, good sir. Right over here. The player base really tore into it because of that, though. Yeah, I remember seeing their reviews and stuff, but like, what are you supposed to do exactly? We can save the planet, and then save the universe, and then we can save the Final Fantasy multiverse. And it just escalates and escalates and escalates and escalates, and then you're stuck with fucking superhero movies until the end of time. It's pretty much how I feel about it. Like now, you notice now with like movies, all we have are superhero movies, pretty much, and it's because you can't go back from that. A lot of unnecessary hate for Wukalat. I did not care for her a ton at first, and there's a little bit about her personality that was kind of like, eh. But like overall, I think she was a pretty solid character. Silly me, this isn't the right place. I don't think anything was wrong with her character at all. I think she probably had an unfortunate name choice. More than anything. The very, very, very beginning of the expansion, though, like my one critique was like, she tried really hard to get us to go on this adventure. My character was like pretty on board after like the first sentence, I felt like. And so like it kind of got off to like a little bit of a rough start for me. But like after that, it was good. Is this the place then? Sorry. I could have sworn I left him here. My bad. People got upset because the voice actor's trans. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that probably ties in. Everybody's calling her like woke Lamont, so that makes sense actually. I think the voice actor did a good job. Actress. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. There was a couple voice lines that were kind of rough, though, honestly. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. It isn't the next place we stop. I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. No, the voices in this expansion have all been pretty good. I think all around. There hasn't been anybody that was like a bad fit or anything like that. Aha. I don't see him anywhere. Where is the Kawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. I think the voice actor was fine. The writing was a little in the early parts, but it was much better after the first two areas. Yeah, out of the first couple areas, it did get a lot better. And there was just like a couple, like, the voice actor did a great job. There was like a couple lines that I think were kind of, maybe the dialogue was a little rough. If you want to place me under arrest, you have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, I am gonna totally have to play as the kid. That's unfortunate. I don't know how to play Machinist. I know it's like a stripped down version, but it's still very confusing.
Hooray! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Like, I am such a Dragoon main that like playing any other class really F's with me. It takes me a while to get adjusted when I switch jobs.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Excuse me.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. I can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint.
We're really close to getting a community badge thing, like VIP badges.
Today.
I need like 4 people to talk in my chat in one stream. I think I can be one of them. I was looking at all my stat stuff the other day. I was like, oh, getting close.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Talk. Yeah, right. I know, it literally, I think it just has to be like one message.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola.
Oh no, I have to get 5 people chatting at the same time.
The Landsguard would have presumed it
like in the same
regular
stream.
cerulean shipments and
I've had
through.
4 out of 5.
And once it reached its
And then I get,
destination, it
that
would have
unlocks
been retrieved
VIP
and its contents
badges.
sold for coin.
The audacity.
And then someday I'll get
Who's
affiliate.
behind this?
Someday.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being
Time to invite friends. Oh, I don't have any friends.
A bracelet, which
I have children.
Tiamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the vow of resolve?
It's kind of happens when you have kids, though. I did notice when I had kids, my friends
You've seen
kind
it
of...
then?
It all kind of happens when you get older. I think it's just part of getting older. You just have more shit going on. You can't like talk to your friends as much. And most of my friends don't play video games anymore. You would have had to arrest yourself. I too have no friends. Well, we're all friends here. All I have are friends and pets.
I have the bracelet.
Yeah,
yes,
it's definitely
but
having
only
kids
because
changes
I found
things.
it. I swear.
I mean, I used to go out and socialize and go do stuff a lot, and then I had kids and I just
They
stopped.
concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I would think kids make it easier because you want to do stuff with your kids. Yeah, but like, what am I gonna do? I can take my kids to the park, and like, if I go by myself, like, I'm certainly not gonna start talking to any of the moms there. I'm like the only guy there, you know. And so, like, I'm just like kind of still chilling by myself.
You don't mean.
But I don't know. I think my situation's a little bit unique though, because I have twins, and they're so social with each other that they don't have like a lot of school friends, and so like we don't do a ton of like going over for birthdays and stuff like that. I think if I just had like one kid, it would probably be different.
Loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
But they're so like,
do the talking.
you know, connected with each other. They don't really worry about having friends a whole lot. They never really have.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, snap.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
All right. Oh, here we go.
Oh, you little shit!
Oh, I didn't have to play as him. Tumble turtle. Tumbleweed.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age.
Tumble turtle. That was pretty good.
Have a long talk.
That was actually a pretty good little quest. I like that.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But we Wu-Tang drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Got a good downright Western voice actor there. The guy's got a real cowboy voice.
Just a man of the wilds.
Just a
like
man
you.
of the wilds.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken
Oh my
the law
goodness.
will be taken into custody.
That was right in my ears.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Thank you for whatever that was. I didn't actually see what that was.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Sorry, if that was on TikTok, I can't see my TikTok notifications because I'm not paying for the stupid app to do all the shit anymore. So thank you to whoever donated.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
I can see TikTok chat, I just can't see all the notifications.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
I guess I can only see the chat if I have it switched over to the actual chat. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. And all's well that ends well. Phew, it's finally over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shinzaway Springs. Oh. Interesting. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you're willing to lend it. My name's Tona Zoe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in... Oh my god. But I'm here visiting my grandson. Yeah, conic tumbleweed before a duel. I was excited. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, weight's been lifted off my heart, bless you, sir. Okay. Gotta do my blue quests. I don't know, this one might be interesting, so I might try to read through it. Just because it's like all western-y. A new face in town, eh? What can I do for you? What can I do you for? Wow, that's a small town thing. What can I do you for? He's some trouble, does he? There goes jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it would be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks who have trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Is it a nice loan shark? My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kimaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that the Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I had to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not just explain it to your old grandpappy? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. Jesus. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people help this town. How do I get him to see that? Got it. You're going to come watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you, so come and see what good my work does for the whole WoW, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Tyrek, eh? Well, Tyrek, our first job is to go and see a miner named Walkaways. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. He had no money for treatment or much of anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time that he returns what he owes. He hasn't said a word, but there's time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages, several times in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working and his shift ends. His shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Explain yourself, walkways. I do not like that Mr. Bring it. I know you're lying, walkways. You're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. This is how I solve most of my problems. Look at those arms and those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Fine. Just put all of that away. Oh my, that was good. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? The magic of muscles, the sorcerer is born. That's right. It reminds me of I don't know if you played Expedition 33, but there was like this whole backstory about one of the other expeditions, and it was basically just a bunch of like old 60-year-old dudes who were running like naked, trying to beat the boss of the world. It was crazy game. It was just like a bunch of naked buff dudes, basically. We're gonna have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. Expedition 33 was really good. It did not grab me like it grabbed everybody else. Even in the end, I was like, it was like a solid, good game, but like, I don't think I enjoyed it as much as everybody else enjoyed it. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. Ah, is he gambling? Gambling away his rent money? What do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Looks fun, not really my style. Yeah, I mean, it is fun. I mean, the story didn't grab me as much as it grabbed everybody else. And I was kind of surprised. And the countering system was pretty brutal. Well, there's always our next climb. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Wind current! Give me that aether! Oh, looks like we're done here, my friend. No more blue quests. Oh, but there's one way hell out here. We gotta go to that one. Alright, sorry about that. Oh dear God, I'm not wearing my headphones. How weird is it for me to talk in an empty room with no headphones on? That's actually really crazy, to be honest. Because I usually can't, I don't monitor like my mic audio or anything like that because I don't really like to hear it. It like messes. Oh, did I run past that quest? Shit. I have like 20 minutes. I should probably actually just head to the town and log off. I got some errands to go run. I have to go grocery shopping and get some groceries. I'm probably gonna hop back on this evening though and stream more. I don't know if I'll play Final Fantasy or I'll play Dune, but we were understandably worried. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. I'll watch this and then hop off. My bracelet, thank you so much. Good little 4-hour stream though. Trying to work my way up to streaming longer. It's tough to stream for like 6, 8, 10, 12 hours. Especially if I'm not used to doing it. But once I go run errands and stuff and get some food in my belly, I'll be very happy. There's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kawa, whatever the names are. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Huhuite put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, our group is smaller now, lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. They'll train night and day so that no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll see just how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt. One of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. Well, that was a good little quest. Excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Should I take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Our next adventure! You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was close as well. An earthquake, it must have happened while we were down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak to the station master yourself. That's not the quest I wanted at all. Alright. This is where we're gonna stop. I'll keep doing quests and I'll run out of time. I won't even remember to get ready. So I'm gonna stop it here, but I'll be back on later this afternoon. Play some more Final Fantasy or something. But anyway, those hanging out, thank you. I appreciate it, and thank you for... You have a good day too. Whoever donated to me on TikTok, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All the likes and stuff. I didn't realize it. I can't keep that many windows open. It's overwhelming to have just like all these web tabs open and everything. But I can have all my chats in one place now, which is good. But